Heyo everybody, we all good? How are we all? I'm a little bit damp. It's been a day, so let's turn that down a bit. How was my bath? I got out of the bath 4 minutes ago. I think I've done a good job, and I'm being very sensible. I'm hydrating with grape juice. So God help people tomorrow in work when they have to deal with me after a bottle of wine, because that's going to be fun. But never mind. How is everyone today? How's everyone's week been? Has everyone had a good day? I hope everyone's had a better day than me. Also, have you changed your picture, Jenny? That looks different to before. Can't quite see what it is on screen. I'll need to have a clicky click in a minute. But yeah, it was not as long as it needed to be. I need a soak, but I'll do that tomorrow when I finish early. So, because I don't think I finished far behind Nose tomorrow. Also, I saw him comment, is Nose here? Because he was meant to do something, and I don't think he's done it yet. Because I don't think he really wants to do it, because I think he's a bit embarrassed. So, we'll get to that in a minute. But a good day. I didn't have a good day. Genuinely, everything just bleh today. But reading sprint. So I am going to be reading. Hey Jenny, other Jenny. Oh God, we have two Jennies again. How are you doing, hun? Have you got nicer weather in Scotland than I've got here? Hello, Elaine. I did a picture. Ah, okay, fair enough. It's an emoji, me, say on a total. Oh, sat on a total. Okay. How are you doing, Elaine? How are you feeling? I know you're a little bit in the wars at the moment. And Jenny, do you have sunshine in Scotland? Because the weather here in Manchester is apocalyptically wet today. So it's horrible. It's a horrible day. But yeah, I'm a bit damp because I've only just literally got home, legged it. Honestly, legged it home because I didn't finish till 4. Tried to eat, tried to get clean. It's like, what am I doing? So, yeah. So I'm now definitely not enjoying grape juice. So is Noah here? First off, if it's not, it's fine. So I don't know why he thought this was a good idea. Okay, it's had nothing to do with me. But we are going to be doing, I don't know if it's going to be a live or a video yet. I'm pushing for it to be live because it'll be even more chaotic than normal. But we're going to be doing, of all things, because, you know, we're adults, we're doing a Smash or Pass video on book characters. So, if you have any book characters that you would like to know if we'd Smash or Pass, drop it in the comments. Noah's going to find artwork. He's probably now cringing somewhere if he's there. This kind of leans into his smut month, so I'm not. No, I've been. Noah has been very nice and pointed out that the book that I recommended to him for this month, was really good, whereas his Minotaur book was not. Oh, but still windy and more rain. Oh right, well. I mean, I'm saying it's horrible. It's now sunny and there's a rainbow outside. 3 minutes ago, it was howling down. So I think I'm sending the rain your way. So yeah, fun times, fun times. But yeah, I want to do it live. Noah does not want to do it live because I don't have shame and he does. But, you know, he chooses to read Minotaur smut. So I think his level of shame is gone at this point. But what's everybody reading at the moment? I am working through 2 arcs, which I know I don't really do arcs very often, but I wanted these, so I went and asked the authors and they said yes. So I am currently reading Third Lock from the Sun, which is based in Scotland, on a little island sort of off the coast somewhere. I can't remember exactly where it is. By Rex Burke. It's really good fun. I'm a bit over halfway, so should finish that today. And then, if I do finish that, and I can't remember what the other one's called because I'm bad with names, and it's not going to be that easy to find, is it? There we go. And if I finish that, I'm going to be reading The Wishing Stone by Adam Holcomb. So this is a follow-up to a necromancer called Gam Gam, which I read, I want to say April time, which I absolutely loved. Oh, pardon me. So they're my 2 books I want to hit today, and also, depending on how long we go, I am in work at 5 a.m. tomorrow, so a bottle of wine's a terrible idea. I will potentially be going back to Clotty's song as well, which is very spicy. Very spicy. But yeah, I'd seen a little bit about the banned book stuff on Twitter, because obviously Stephen King is quite big on Twitter, and there was a load of fallout on there from it. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, a lot of King's books were already banned anyway, to be honest. But I know Clay, Escambia, and I can't remember the third one that you mentioned. I know you mentioned more than 3, but those 3, I'm pretty sure, have been in every single banned books video when I've gone through the banning lists. It is absolutely ridiculous. There is arguments for age-appropriate reading. There is. I'm not 100% sure what school book ban means, because the American system is so different to the UK. Because there are some books that you wouldn't want realistically in a school. But, oh, hello, no. We were just talking about our Smash or Pass video, which you've still not sorted stuff out in Discord for. So I've mentioned it here. So it was a great idea as well, Noah. Good one for that one. We think we should do it live. So you carrying on with Immortal Longings. How far in are you on that now? You've been on a bit of a roll the last week with your reading, Jenny, I have to say. And what are your choices of books, other Jenny, as well? Do you have a few to pick from? Is the Celestine Vision a reread for you, Elaine, as well? Oh, am I misremembering that? Yeah, I mean, just if by schools it means what we'd class as primary schools here, that wouldn't bother me. But for them to be in schools, they have to pass a vetting process anyway. So if they've passed the vetting process, why is this an issue? I don't get it. There is an issue with age-appropriate reading in schools. I do get that. It makes me think. Off to a mortuary to make pictures for my... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sue. Thank you for popping in, though, and hitting the like. Meg for... So, for me, it'd be the Silmarillion, because I love that book so much. I do need to get that back. I do need to get that one back at some point. Uzumaki, that rings a bell. Why does that ring a bell? Doobadoo, where's me Goodreads? Is that one that's on my list? Oh, is that the Junji Ito book? Yeah. Noah is a massive fan. of Ito's stuff that is actually on my list. I just haven't picked it up yet. I don't know Meg 4 to be honest, but there we go. I love the Lord. I've not seen the TV series yet, Lord of the Rings, but I know Noah's looking for a Lord of the Rings box set like mine, which is like with the more old-fashioned sort of 6 books one. But I had a look the other day, and it's quite hard to find a 6-book box set of it now. Interestingly enough, right, where's my Spotify? But yeah, so I'm reading 2 indies, both arcs, so neither of them are out yet. They're both out in October. So, like I say, Rex Burke's Third Lock from the Sun, a Scottish-based sci-fi fantasy, which is just amazing as well. It's just so much fun. And then the other one is The Wishing Stone by Adam Holcomb, which is the follow-up to Gam Gam, the Necromancer. No, a Necromancer called Gam Gam, I should say. Let's get the titles right. That helps. So, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where I've been leaning to. I've not heard amazing things about it. I mean, the thing is, there's plenty of stuff in the film's variation from the book, but you do have to make alterations for the media type. And the films are, I think, a good example of a film adaptation of a book, even if they're not. They can't be 100% accurate, but I feel the same way with Wheel of Time as well. What sort of Wheel of Time? I felt the casting was off. I don't like some of the shortcuts they've made, and they're going to have to make shortcuts. It's like 4 million books long. But that irritated me a bit as well. There were a few characters I did like. I really liked the Moraine character in Wheel of Time, played by... Her name's gone. It'll come back to me. But she now does the audiobook reading as well. But yeah, there's I've seen a few things and gone, that's not how that works. But yeah. Yeah, the books are, it's just there's such it's such a commitment because there's so many of them. They have 2 are they twins? Like, I will watch it at some point just out of vague curiosity. It has been a long time since I read Lord of the Rings, actually. I think I've only read it once. Maybe when Noah gets round to reading it. Oh, okay. Of course. Yeah, I do need to reread at some point though, but I need to read a load of his other works as well. Why has it disappeared my book? There we go. So I'm just going to show you the front page. No. Right, so I'm on page 133. Right. This is going to go horribly wrong, isn't it? Beginning. No. So that's the... Obviously, it's black and white. That's the Kindle cover. So, yeah, I'm excited to finish this today. I mean, that is... Well, it depends if you're reading Wheel of Time, even though they're all out, it could take you years to get to the end, to be fair. I keep saying I'm going to reread. I watched season 1 because I have a similar thing as I do with books. I don't like to not finish stuff because it upsets me. But I've not felt that. I think I watched episode 1 of season 2. I think. Because Moraine was impaled and dying against a stone. Because she got into a fight with something. I can't even remember. It's been that long. The sort of the Wraith men. I can't think what they're actually called off the top of my head. But their version of the Wraiths from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. The only thing I'm excited to watch, which isn't out yet, it's out next month, and this is because I'm a massive nerd and a massive child, is Critical Role Season 3 on Amazon, which I think is out in October. So I'm excited for that because I never got through the live plays of that for the actual D&D game. So yeah, Vox Machina season 3, I should say. Sorry. I'm more excited for the Mighty Nine though. I finished watching it. Fair enough. I have not. I saw there was a trailer for that. I haven't checked. Bizarrely, it showed up. I looked at it and went, "Is this a real trailer?" And then didn't watch it. I'm sure. You know what? This is how sad I am. Next month. In fact, no. We're in September. Oh, is it out yet? So I want to go watch Beetlejuice, or whatever it's called. The second Beetlejuice. I want to go see that. I could do that tomorrow. Oh, there's a thought. I need to go and see Wicked is out this month, I think, as well. What else is there out this month? Oh, I've got to go see the Transformers movie because, of course I do. But I'll take my kids to see that, and that gives me an excuse. I'll have a suspicion I'm going to hate that. What else is there? There was like 4 movies I wanted to watch. I've still not seen Alien yet either. Alien Remus, is it? Remus. Careful there, Jenny. You nearly said it 3 times. You know what happens then. Is it actually called that? Alien Romulus, there we go. I know Noah's seen it and wants to talk to people about it. Now, I don't care about spoilers, so because I've already seen them all. So it doesn't bother me if you want to talk in chat about it. Because spoilers don't bother me on film and TV and books, to be honest. But yeah. Shall we have... You know what? I've not opened my... Why? Also, I'm not sure yet. See how I feel tomorrow. I might do a live tomorrow with my book haul and get it out of the way with, rather than doing a video. I might just do it as a live because I may have bought books again. Fair enough. The way I've heard it described is it's closer to the old ones, but it overplays its hand a little bit in certain places, and it's a little bit... Not nostalgia bait, that's the wrong term, but it leans into nostalgia at times when perhaps it shouldn't do. I mean, I'm curious. I love xenomorphs. I do. I think they remind me a little bit bizarrely as they remind me a bit of the Borg of Star Trek and like the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who, where it's this conceptual creature and monster and idea that, and Terminator as well, actually, that works better when it's not used so much. The more you use it, the more mystique's dragged away. I don't buddy read very well. I tend to buddy read with people and then realise that I've finished the book and they're on chapter 4. That's how my buddy reads normally go. And because I think I was meant to be buddy reading. I've seen Despicable Me 4. It's not terrible. I'm not a massive Despicable Me fan. I took my kids to see it last week before. At some point when they were off school, took them to see it. So that was all right. It wasn't bad. It had some laugh out loud moments. So it didn't have as much minions in it as I expected, which surprised me a little bit. Right, I was finding things. What was I finding? Where is it under clock? Yes, it is. Hey, I know how to do things. Right. No, not that one. Hang on. Right, why are you not visible? What are you doing? What? We're doing it again. There we go. Ha ha. I know what I'm doing. Right, we've not had any technical issues today. That's a miracle. Right, are we ready for a sprint? There's a question for you all. Are we ready for our first sprint? 45 minutes, then we can come back and have a chat. That's me. Oh, plus I got somebody who's making my 2 besties read House of the Cerulean Sea, which I have not read yet. Do I have that on my shelf? I do have that on my shelf. Oh, how was that? Always fascinates me the stuff that's not available over here on Prime that you've got over over the pond, be it in Canada or the US. All right, is that what we discussed earlier? By any chance, Jenny? Um, Noah's obviously already fallen asleep, so bless his cotton socks. I thought he was actually going to do the thing in the Discord that he said he was going to do, which I find unlikely. Bless him. He'll have to deal with me in the morning anyway. I mean, I could do it myself, I suppose. But yeah, shall we have a sprint? 45 minutes. I will try and find my... Ooh, okay. Alright, okay. What have I done with this now? I'm not sure how loud the music's going to come through because I decided to run over my earphones as well. And I forgot to replace them before today. So, yay. But we will roll some music on. And we'll have a sprint. And we will be... No, don't do that. And we will be back in 45 minutes. Enjoy whatever it is you're doing. It was nice for the timer to go off right at the end of the track, wasn't it? I am so not sorry for that now being toss a coin being stuck in your head again. I'll try and find Burn Butcher Burn before the next one. Also, hello Witchy. Welcome, welcome. If you do not know, Witchy is taking part in the Battle of the Booktubers. I will drop a link to her first vlog in a minute into the chat once I've figured out how Windows work. But yeah, how did that go for everyone? I obviously was very distracted throughout that, but there we go. There's no great surprise there. Also, hello Jaleesa, hello to Dan. Who else joined during that? Bad joined during that. Hello to Bad and Marisa as well. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all very, very well. This book is just so much fun. So again, if you're new, I'm reading. Hey MJ, how are you doing? How is everything? How's Akatar going? I can't remember if I've seen that you finished it or not yet. I'm really enjoying Third Lock from the Sun. I'm so glad that I reached out and asked for an arc for this one. It is great fun. Noah, you've wandered back. Good, good. You seem to wander away when I brought up stuff before. When are you putting that stuff in the Discord? You loved it. Oh, we have different opinions. That's fine. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Does that mean you're going to be picking up the rest of them then? The video, no, not Akatar, Noah. I know you like Akatar. No, the video we said we're going to do together, or that I keep saying we should do as a live, and you keep saying no because you have self-respect and I don't. Just in case you didn't know, MJ, so you've got Akatar is actually linked to the court books as well, it turns out. So if you're going to carry it on, that's going to be... Noah's reading Twilight this month. I'm reading the one from his point of view. So I haven't watched your vlog yet. I was trying to catch up with BookTube last night, and I think I have the Battle of the BookTubers videos, the last ones I've got to get to. You were not forced, you were coerced. Okay? You know, there was no forcing going on. You know, let's be honest. Your choice of books this month hasn't been great, Noah, has it? Come on. What was it you read again? So what you moving on to now, MJ? Right, I need to find that video before I forget because I'll get distracted. So yeah, which is in the Battle of the Booktubers. I mean, the start of the video is just spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Just lovely, and just starting with what appears to be almost a rant is great. How tech work? There we go. But yeah, Akatar does link to the court, not court. What are they called? The other ones? Is it the core books? No, Akatar's a court book. The Crescent books, which are absolute chonkers because they're like 1,000 pages each. But there is like a crossover in some of the later books for it. What do you mean houses? Crypt of the Moon Spider is an amazing book title. I'm just saying. I am going to go and look at that. I thought Throne of Glass was, but I wasn't sure it was confirmed. Honestly, Bad, like, you are so creative and I am so jealous. Just amazing. Absolutely amazing. The cover rocks. Oh, if it's a cover buy, that's it. I'll be buying it while I'm on stream. I might do a live tomorrow of my latest round of book purchases, which is definitely not remotely excessive. I spent all day working in a shop. I'm not feeling remotely yeah, remotely glamorous after the day I've had. Hence the wine. Right. Let's make sure we get this title right. Where are we? Crypt of the Moon Spider. That title is just amazing. That's not how you spell crypt, however. My God. Manuscript of the... How's everybody else is... Oh, that is a pretty... Oh, it's a trilogy. Oh, is it an indie book as well? Ooh. Right, where's the buy button? What do you mean it's not right? You're going to be a bit of a pain for me to find. Is this going to be one of those things? So, I bought... Oh, the UK cover's crap. Just on a side point, but never mind. Never mind. It's but one of a trilogy as well. Okay, where's my add to list button? That one. There we go. There we go. Well, thank you for that, MJ. I will give that one a look. I will say though that the cover is terrible in the UK. I'm reading indie books again. I was very nicely sent an arc by Rex Burke, who I've absolutely loved the books I've read so far, which is it's a sci-fi fantasy set in Scotland called Third Lock from the Sun. About 65% of the way through now. It's just such good fun. There was a nice sneaky Pratchett reference in there as well, which I always approve of because Pratchett's my favourite author. And then I've got another indie book, which is the follow-up to a necromancer called Gam Gam, which I'm moving on to next as well. That's out next month. Adam kindly sent that over to me as well. I'm having a really good time with indie books at the moment. I think... hello? Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Rex, was it a Pratchett reference, the Park Warehouse thing? The Park Futures? Because I feel like that's a Pratchett reference. Also, welcome to the chat. I didn't know you were here, so that makes this great. Now, Jenny, I'm going to mildly disagree with you. It's generic fantasy because it throws all the tropes at you. Book 2's better for fantasy, though. I will say that. But honestly, I am loving Third Lock from the Sun so far. It's just a shame I have to keep going to work to stop reading it. You're stalking me. Oh no. I have a Yorkshire stalker. This is slightly disturbing as someone from Manchester. The White Roses are coming for me. But that's really thrown me off now. Right, okay. Yeah, but I bought a number of books again, like I always do. So I might do a live tomorrow covering them all. I think there's... How many is there? More than there should be. 13. It's not a Pratchett reference. All right, okay. I thought it was a Pratchett reference just because there's... In Ankh-Morpork... God, this is an explaining thing. There's an actual building which is a Park Futures warehouse. And it actually exists, and because of the sort of time dilation mess up in this magical world, it's always cold, so trolls can think faster there. Because they're made of rock and they need cool temperatures to think. I think one of the trolls actually gets stuck in one of them at some point in one of the guards' books. Sure, the detritus gets stuck in it. It might be the first one, actually. It might actually be guards. Come Out looks really good. I've added that to my list as well of things that I need to buy. Because, you know, I really need to buy... Okay, it has some plot holes, yes. But now, what I will say is I listened to the audiobook. Oh, Rex. Rex, you disappoint me. But that's fine, there's a lot of them. Perhaps it's my favourite author, I'll always say that. So, no, what I will say is that I will forgive a lot of the plot holes in Fourth Wing because of how good the audio reading was, so I didn't pay as much attention. It's almost more like... It's a different experience when you listen to an audiobook, innit? I think I would have struggled more if I'd read it. And I do actually have the physical books. But Yeah, there's only 42 books. Meaning of Life, 42. I'm getting that right, aren't I? That is a hitchhike. That is the Hitchhiker's Guide. I don't know. It's been a long time since I listened to that. Yeah, that's all right then. Meaning of Life. I thought it was. Then my brain went, hang on, because I keep doing this. I've had that kind of day today. But yeah, loving it so far. The rain's come back. Guards. Guards, or Weird Sisters, or Small Gods. I am working overtime. I ended up August. This is how much I work. This is why I didn't read as much in August. I had a full week off unpaid, just as days off, and still had 20 hours overtime over my normal contract. And I've had to cancel my holiday next week because reasons. Although I'm hoping there's a literary festival down in Medway. I think it's next month. Is it next month? I'll need to fetch the email up. I need it to be my last book haul. I bought 48 books in August. Weird Sisters does have Granny Weatherwax. She was a character that I would love to have dinner with. She was one of the people in one of my tag videos recently. It's like, who would you have dinner with from books? I think, was Pool one of them? I think I put Pool in there, actually, from Orphan Planet, which Rex wrote, because I would love that dynamic of Chaos Gremlin and Granny Weatherwax together in the same room, just on a side point. But yeah, if you're going to start with Pratchett, I would say don't start with the first book, because that's a terrible idea. Guards, or Weird Sisters, or a lot of people say Small Gods. I'm not a massive fan, but I'm very much in the minority with that one. So I'll check them out. I do know this is my problem, by the way. Not proud of it. It's fine. There's that many amazing books out there. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to, MJ, but I don't think I can go with 50 again. The Guards books are, although Granny Weatherwax and the Witches are kind of my favourite, but the Guards dynamic is amazing. Vimes is great. Well, he's not Corporal Carrot by the end, but Carrot's amazing. I love the Nobby Nobs and the Sergeant Colin sort of interaction of this old, sort of mildly corrupt policeman who's quite affable but will turn the blind eye for like a bacon sandwich, and then just the absolute crook that Nobby is. It's just so good, and yeah. To be honest, I'll probably have to do 50. I did 50 last time. So I'm probably going to have to do that. But like I said, I bought 48 books. Most of them Kindle, because there was a load on the indie sale in August, so I got quite a lot in that. But I bought a fair number of physical books since the start of the month. Oh, I have seen those! They do look good. I believe they are quite spicy as well. So they'd be a perfect read for this month, actually, to be honest. But I'm currently reading, because I know Noah's a bit ahead of me on the spicy reads, because I'm getting my new releases out of the way, because Compound Fracture was amazing, Andrew Joseph White. Celestial Monsters is probably my book of the year, which doesn't particularly surprise me, because Sunbearer Trials was my favourite book last year. And then I'm getting through Third Lock from the Sun by Rex now. And then, oh God, what's it called? I can't, the name's not sticking in my head, but the new book by Adam Holcomb, which is the follow-up to a necromancer called Gam Gam, which was amazing, that I read earlier this year. I don't bake. I like to cook. I don't like to bake. I have been baking with, when my daughter's been coming around, though, she's made, because she's she's about to turn 15. So she's, I'm trying to teach her how to cook and bake, because no disrespect to her mother, but she's not really a cook sort of person. I'm trying to teach her how to bake a little bit. So we've done brownies, and we did a nice basic vanilla sponge cake last week. So we're going to see what we can do this weekend when they come. And also, it's then my youngest birthday in 2 weeks' time as well. So that's fun. But I want to make proper now. Americans in the chat, feel free to correct me. Is it pecan or pecan or another saying of the word? Is it first or second one? I want to make pecan pie because I like pecan pie. But Somewhere Beyond the Sea came out. Shame I haven't opened. Oh no, that's horrible. I can read more tomorrow. I'm on a short shift tomorrow. I finish on my own. I'm on 5 a.m. till midday tomorrow. So wine is probably a bad idea tonight, but never mind. Yeah, I've had. I was meant to be off today. I was hoping to read today, but that didn't happen. Yeah, I've still not read. No, hang on, that's not true. I listened to Mile 81 in July. That was my first Stephen King book, which was fine. Again, fair enough. I've seen multiple videos going, "You're saying it wrong," which is fine because I'm from England and we'll steal it anyway and say it however we want because that's what we do. Because cultural appropriation in the UK. Second time that's come up today. But yeah, I do have. What do I have? So I have The Eyes of the Dragon by Stephen King, which somebody recommended in. I think it was Elaine's chat. I can't remember who it was. So I've got that. I've got Pet Sematary, which I really want to read because of all King's books. That's one I've always been interested in. I got Fairy Tale on Kindle last month. And I've got it as well. So they're all on my to read at some point. So many. There's so many. Shall we do another sprint? Because otherwise I'll be talking for hours and I won't finish books. So, ooh, don't do that. That's a stupid thing to do. Oh, I have reset the timer. That's a miracle. Right, I'm going to hit the music. And I'm going to carry on reading. Let me know how you get on. And you have to chat. Cheers for dropping in, MJ. It's always a pleasure. Salem's Lot, you see, that's one that I forget about. I'm not going out and buying another one. I can't. I have too many I need to read first. Unless it's cheap. Well, then again, right, this is how book shopping went. I went out with my kids when we were off, and we were looking at books, and I went, I don't need to buy any books. I'm not buying any. And then I sent a picture of one to Noah who went, you should absolutely buy it. So I did. And then the following weekend, I went out with Jenny May. We met up nearby at the Trafford Centre and we went to a bookshop. And she was under distinct instructions to not allow me to buy any books. And she encouraged me, and it's all her fault. That buy one, get one half price, man. I tell you, it's a killer in Waterstones. Anyway, I'm going to set the timer. I'm going to pop the music back on. I'm going to shut this thing off. And I will... Ooh, that shouldn't have done that. And I will catch you all in 45 minutes. From experience of Scottish waters, you don't stay along very long. You don't stay alive very long after jumping in a loch. It's been a long time since I've been to Scotland, I've got to say. I think I'm slightly overdue. How was that, other than the minor issues with chat deciding to have a complete and utter breakdown, how was that for everybody? Also, hello Luna. What are we eating? I already feel hungry because of Dan. Less hungry because of the idea of not having porridge that's, you know, full of sugar. But, you know, that's because sugar. So, I'm nearly done. I think I'm at 80. It's telling me I've got 30 minutes left of the book. It won't be 30 minutes because I've been reading slowly. So I will finish it in the next sprint, which might be the last one. I might move on to the other one tomorrow when I get home from work, to be honest. But how was that for everyone? Hello, Hermit. Wednesdays are madness. I have had a terrible Wednesday, hence wine today. So, no, you put sugar in porridge, and then you put bacon. No, you don't put bacon and sugar in porridge. That would be heresy. So I'm pretty sure it's you that's made me buy this, Hermit. So there we go. So that's a book that I bought because of this chat. It was half price. It would be rude not to have bought it. Let's be honest. So I'm very excited. It's a very pretty cover. But how are you doing? How's life? How's things? To steal Noah's saying because he's not here and he can't stop me because he's wandered over onto Twitch and he's streaming something. I don't know what it is. Honestly, I've added books today. I need to stop adding books. I have a pile next to me that I need to do a video for, and it's just embarrassing at this point. But hang on. You went to Scotland and it was sunny. Are you sure you went to Scotland? Like, genuine question. It is a pretty book. I do cover buy. Which is the reason why I picked up some of the books that I did pick up in the last couple of weeks. But, yeah. So, what we're reading, Hermit, what are we on at the moment? I am so behind on videos. How do people keep up on BookTube videos? Just on a side point. Also, I know I've already mentioned it. I'm going to mention it again because Noah's not here, so he can't stop me. We have so it just doesn't seem to stay up for long. I mean, yeah. I live in Manchester. It's not any better, to be fair. So we are doing a smash or pass video. Noah and I, all live. I'm pushing for live. He thinks he'll be too embarrassed. For characters from books. If you have any suggestions for characters, throw them in the chat. I will write them down. Then Noah can go and find fan art for them. I don't actually know who he's picking for this. He has not told me. But this is the wonders of it being his idea and not mine. So, and he can't contradict it because he isn't here. So, hooray! Just finished some bear trials. Think I'll go back to the final empire now. I didn't mean to do that. How did you find the Sunbearer trials? Did you enjoy it? I adore the Sunbearer trials. What are the rules for character choices? Legal age is the main one. To be honest, but past that, we didn't think that far ahead. To be honest, so yeah, I'm gonna throw them all over to Noah, and then Noah can vet them. So he is very resistant to doing this live, and I don't know why, considering the last book he read was Minotaur Husband, which is his second Minotaur smut book as well, just on a side point, which I think he was talking to me about cow tongue earlier, so I have concerns about your other half, Jenny. Jenny May, to be specific. Just saying. You're not getting on well with YA at the moment, that's fair enough. I finished Celestial Monsters the other day, which is the book 2, which is there. Absolutely love it. But I really did like Sunbearer Trials as well. I think that was my first read of last year, and it stayed my favourite book throughout the whole year for one reason or another. I just loved the world building in it. I didn't get on as well with Compound Fracture. It was good. I had issues kind of latching to the main character like I normally do in books. Normally I can find some common ground, and I really struggled with that one a little bit. Very, very good book. Very, very well written. Very, very dark. But I did struggle a little bit just to have that level of connection, which is a shame because I was hoping to get the same level of connection as I did with like Benji from Hell Followed With Us, and I didn't get it. Which, yeah. Although it's really worrying looking at the fact that that was set during the start of the Trump presidency and everything that's happening in the US now, because the US is even more broken than the UK, which is impressive to say. But so what did you say you were moving back on to? The Final Empire. What is the Final Empire? I think I should know what that is, and my brain is now pickled. Ah, fair enough. You know what's really... Oh, Mistborn, okay. I still need to read Mistborn. It's sat over there, hiding behind the unicorn. Yeah, I will read Mistborn eventually. Why is that so big? Have I... Oh. I've been knocking buttons, apparently. Yeah, maybe I just read it at exactly the right time, to be fair. I think... What did I read before it? I think I read The Ballad of Black Tom before it by Victor Lavelle, which is a very, very dark kind of retelling of the... Is it The Horror of Red Hook? No, it's not The Horror of Red Hook. Or is it? Horror of Martin's Beach, maybe? One of the Lovecraft stories, anyway, but from a point of view of one of the ethnic minority characters from the book. And that was very dark and actually a surprisingly long read for a surprisingly short book. Really, really good. But then it was like a bounce round, so it worked really well. Yeah, I'm meant to be reading romance and smut this month, and so far I've read none. Which Noah's not happy with me for, because apparently this month was my idea, which it was not, just to be clear. Although I am reading one, which is Clotty's Song by Danny Finn, which is, oh boy, that's a spicy book. I don't know why I'm surprised by how spicy it is, because I shouldn't be, because they kindly warned me going into it, but you're on the wait list for Celestial Monsters. I have got another copy of Celestial Monsters coming, because when it was first announced, you couldn't pre-order it through Waterstones. It's Compound Fracture's a long video. I can't keep up with videos at the moment. I've got so many on my to-watch list. So I have the paperback, which I eventually got from Waterstones because I noticed I would get it quicker through Waterstones than through Amazon. And then the Amazon pre-order stuff changed because it's now released by... Who is it released by in the UK? I was going to say Daphne Press, but that's Compound Fracture. Macmillan. So it had a bit of time before it got its UK publisher. So I've actually got a hardback version coming at some point in September as well. So I'm going to have 2 copies of the same book, because Amazon won't let me cancel it. Although it's a hardback, and I do like my hardbacks. So, and the hardback cover is nicer as well. Now, I've been looking at Sylvia Moreau. What I need to read this month is... let's double check where it was. Yeah. Yeah, I have seen a little bit of Sylvia Moreau. What have I got on my list? I've got an Ali Hazelwood book. I think is it Bride? I think it's Bride. I've got that to read. Well, it's romance and smut, so I'm more on the romance side. I've got the Twilight book from Edward's point of view. I've got... Why is my phone going mental? Shh. Also, if that's you, Jenny, what's going on? Okay, that's work stuff. I'm not dealing with that now. Ask Olive for all the smut wrecks. This is one naughty pup. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, go away. Leave me alone. I'm not at work till tomorrow. Yeah, what am I reading this month? I did have a list. Where did I put them? The list is up there. Hang on. Oh. Where's me pen? I wonder where that gone. I've been looking for me pen all day and I put it in a book box. Go away! Leave me alone. So what I forgot. So I've got How to Sell Your Blood and Fall in Love by D.N. Bryn. That's a follow-up to this beauty, which I read last year. And I did a reading that side, which I did a reading of. Was it last week? I think it was last week that went up. Love that book. A vampire romance, which does have a bonus spicy scene at the end. That is not the one that I read. Bride, Icebreaker. I want to know what Icebreaker is because I've heard many things about Icebreaker. So that's going to be a thing. Girl in Red at some point this month. Is that the Christina Henry Girl in Red? Or is it a different Girl in Red? I know I've got Girl in Red by Christina Henry on my shelf next to me. I think that's a read for next month. And then, yeah, that's it. Oh, no, I've got a very spicy manga. I've got a BL manga, which is incredibly explicit. I realised when I flipped through it. That was literally an eye-opener. I picked up Bride in the Works for like £3, like 9 months ago. That's Noah's fault as well, just on the side point. He was with me at the time, so therefore it's his fault. I've got Clotty's song to finish. I'm about 60% of the way through that, so I will finish that this week. I've got an Omega book to read as well. Why did I say I'd read that? That's a terrible book. I've started reading it. Really? That is very peculiar, Luna. I don't know why it is doing that. I think YouTube's just having a meltdown today. I think Noah's reading Squeak this month. I think he's reading Plucked by the Orc by Jenna Larkin. You can blame that one on me because I sent him that one. What else is he reading? I've not got his full list. He won't give me his full list because he's embarrassed, bless his cotton socks. He's such a prude, which, you know, is going to be fun because he's going to get so embarrassed when he gets significantly outed. Oh. Okay, I'm just going to go and look them up now. In fact, no, I'm not going to look them up. I'm going to write them down. Because the thing is, Noah foolishly comes to me and goes, "What should I read? Will you do my list?" Which is a terrible thing to say to me. I need to read some Chuck Tingle this month, actually. But I do have some Chuck Tingle on my shelf, so that is not a problem. I love a bit of Tingle. I'm getting ahead of my horror reads while my book reading bunch of Spice for Naughty November. Nice. So I've got that's the Girl in Red that Jesus, I've got too many screens up now. I'm doing a Jalisa. I've got That Girl in Red by Christina Henry, which I'm looking forward to reading. I might actually then again I'm reading some Christina Henry next month anyway, so no, stop it. Go on the shelf. Good book. Right, there we go. Right, so we have Sylvie Moreau, Lauren Donner. Because the thing is, I will gaslight Noah into reading a load of these on the assumption that I'm going to read all of them. And Laura Lee. And then... But he deserves it because he made me read The Beast by Yenneker Snow, which is one of the worst things I've ever read in my life. And then I read book 2 and was thoroughly disgusted. Thoroughly disgusted by that book. Very problematic. Do not Sorry, I'm getting harassed by work. Looks like I've got to kick someone tomorrow. One of my favourite pastimes when I go to work. Yeah, so what are you reading for your horror reads for October then, Witchy? Because I am fascinated to know. Also, Jenny, that last message was me, was it? Oh, yes, it was. Don't worry about it. I don't. He's got to deal with me in the morning, so it's fine. You know what I mean. I'll just make sure I'm caffeinated. Won't that be fun? Oh, Jenny! It probably tasted like unsweetened porridge. Anyway. Yeah, that would explain the confusion. I don't know why it's behind. Is it just kind of paused randomly on your stream? That's very weird. Very strange. But let's do one more sprint. Let's give flies. Coming out. I know you've mentioned. No. Coffee is a great start to the day. Anything else is pointless. He cannot cope with me on caffeine at 5 a.m. in the morning. I assume it's 5 a.m. in the morning. Otherwise, I'm going to be sat outside on my own for half an hour. I am a morning person. Your boyfriend is not, to put it mildly. Especially when I just apparate behind him like some sort of ghost. I did it yesterday. All I was doing was walking down the shop. And he didn't see me because he's blind and deaf and daft. And he jumped out of his skin. I wasn't even doing anything. Yeah, I do. Because I work retail, I do 5 a.m. starts quite often. It's my only one this week. I've been on lates this week. And I'm on lates next week as well, which is a little bit upsetting because I would rather do a 5 a.m. start than finish at 9:30 at night. But all's fair, I suppose. We have a new boss, so I'm not going to say anything just yet. We shall see how it goes. But I like 5 a.m. starts. I like having the rest of the day to myself because I don't sleep anyway. So, I mean, to be fair, he's not a day person. He just sleeps. Oh no, we don't open till 8, but we have to do supermarket retail. So I have to do all the fresh in the morning before it opens. So I'm hoping tomorrow. No, I'm not going to be able to do that tomorrow. Who have I got tomorrow? Am I doing the unpleasant work tomorrow? Probably. I am aggressively friendly at that time in the morning, and I wake up very, very quickly. Also, I don't get hangovers, so everyone will be looking at me. Whenever we have works dues, I have to go in the next morning, and everyone else is hungover, and I'm bouncy as anything. It makes them very upset. So, huzzah! Shall we do another sprint? Oh, I'm aggressive as well, but I also I deliberately sneak up on people. And I'm aggressively friendly in the morning, and then by the afternoon I'm just aggressive. It sort of, my level of patience deteriorates throughout the day with levels of stupid. And when you work in retail, there's many levels of stupid, from staff and customers. So hooray! Although strangely, I don't normally have caffeine in the morning. I don't normally caffeinate till about 9 o'clock. So, I do overnights as well. Sometimes they're fun. I was meant to do an overnight a couple of weeks ago till like 4 in the morning. I'm normally bouncing off the walls by the time I leave. It's in fact, that's a point. I've got one of them coming up as well. Oh, I've got holidays before then. It's fine. My first day back after my holidays a stock take, so that's fun. Shall we do another sprint? I think we should do one more sprint so I can get through this book and through this bottle. So, where are we up to on my playlist? I don't want that. Hang on. No. Ah! That's not what I want. No. No. Hang on. Which... I don't know what any of these are, so these will do. I'm already going to get pinged anyway for copyright. I often do when I play these playlists, so... Okay, we shall have another sprint. And yeah, and I think I found a Witcher lo-fi playlist, so we shall see how that works. I don't know if it's from the games, which I do love, or the TV show. So there we go. Another 45 starting now. So how was that sprint? I finished third lot from the sun. If you want a what I will call a soft sci-fi, because it kind of is, that's really wholesome, basically, and just a fun time, well worth a read. Well worth checking that out. That's out in August, though. So, how's everyone else done? How is everything going? I'm almost afraid to ask what you're classing as real food, Jenny. Almost afraid. Is it... You're Scottish, right? Is it deep fried? If it's not deep fried, it's not real food, as far as I'm concerned. That's a point. Do you fry porridge? Sorry, that's an unfair question. What I do like is the fact that Rex has pointed out that he is not, in fact, Scottish. And so everyone seems to be speaking English because he didn't want to offend all the Scottish people, pretty much, which I absolutely love. There is a point in there, though, which I think is a really good point, which you don't really consider, which is you have this character who's English and he's in Scotland. He's struggling to understand because of the thick Scottish dialect of one of the characters. And he mentions this to another character, and they sort of respond, yeah, he's always been a bit hard to understand, but you are as well, because he's English. And it's like, oh, wait, I do still have an accent. It's that moment of realization as an English person that it's like, maybe people don't understand me either because of accent, which is something you don't think about very often, because you assume everyone can understand you, because you're English and you speak English to people speaking English. Just a minor sort of thing. Braveheart, Jesus, that's yeah, that's a film that I watched once that was awful. It's a film that I have seen though, not like The Lion King, which I have not. But how has everyone got on with their reading, if they have been reading, or their creativity, or their what's the word? Productivity? Is that the right word? I don't know. I've also started oh god, I am so bad at names. The other arc that I've got, which is called The Wishing Stone by Adam Holcomb. Not far in. It's only a short story though, so potentially I can probably finish that tonight as well, to be fair. Decent so far. It's still got that little zip and zing that Gam Gam had in terms of the inter-character dynamics, so... I'm sorry, what? Where did you get that from? And when we meet up for beer, can we go, please? Because that does sound alarmingly terrible and nice at the same time. But yeah, so... yeah, third lock from the sun, very good. Really enjoyed it. I will do a full review. Well, the full review will be up on Goodreads first. Oh no, headaches are the worst. Headaches are the worst. I don't like headaches. I've never had deep fried pizza, and the fact more people have than me disturbs me, like, greatly. Why? Who looks at a pizza, right, which is the perfect food, especially if it has pineapples on it, and therefore, I've not been to Fort William for so long. Last time I went to Fort William, I was probably about 12, and I'm not 12 anymore. I'm like far too old. I'm the wrong side of 40 now. I don't like it. I know we've got this is a bizarre one, but I know a load of our bosses from work are hiking up Ben Nevis tomorrow for charity for children in need. Oh God, what's the charity? The child charity. That doesn't narrow it down. There's so many of them. But yeah, they're doing a sponsored hike up Ben Nevis tomorrow. So fun times. That means we have a day without senior manager oversight, which is brilliant. I like this. I like this a lot. And I actually want to double check what what our official partner is, because I can't remember. And I won't mind, I looked at it before. Right, go away. NSPCC, there we go. Yeah, they're doing a high cut Ben Nevis, so yeah, that one, Jenny. Yeah, they're hiking up Ben Nevis today. They had a target of £1,000 to raise, and they've gone past it by quite a bit. Hello, how are you doing? I'm not sober as well at this point. I should probably add that. I am good. I've had one of those days today, so I've had wine, which is probably a bad idea because I've been working in the morning. But how are you doing? Are you good? What are you reading? What did I see that you've recently read? I saw something that you've read recently on Goodreads. I can't see it now. I'm going to go and look. Kind of guessed you weren't sober. I mean, it doesn't happen very often. I don't drink very often, so leave me be. I am a good boy. Oh, I've just realised I've hit my reading goal for the year. My second reading goal for the year. Yay! I've also just realised. But what did you think of Butcher and Blackbird? I really, really like Butcher and Blackbird. Tries place to do the London Marathon. Oh, nice. I can tell I've had a drunk. Yes. More than one. There's nothing left in the bottle, which is a terrible idea. 5 stars. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I got Noah to read it, and he didn't trust me, and he absolutely loved it. I've got Leather and Lark somewhere to read this month. That's the other book I couldn't think of, which I'm reading. You know what? I might read that next. Actually, might have that as my next read. But what have you moved on to? What are you reading right now? Tell me all the things. Also, how's life? How is everything? I've not spoken to you for a while. I've not really been in many sprints recently, just because it is very good Spice. I am reading Spice most of this month once I've got past my ARC reads, which I should get past today. So I'm reading... The spicy book I've got on the side right now is called Clotty's Song, which starts up. So it's a... God, what's the best way to describe this? It's a fantasy novel. I think my child is losing at FIFA. You're reading 1984. That's not smart. 1984 is good. I'll listen to 1984, which helps because I struggle a little bit. How are you finding it so far? But I'm reading Clotty's Song at the moment. That starts... I'm doing a reading of it, actually, that goes up a week tomorrow. And the author did warn me. I've had to actually... It's a little bit. The author actually warned me how the book started, because I hadn't started reading it yet. Because I said, I've got this. Which one would you prefer me to do a first chapter read of? And he said, well... This one is more of a slice of life. This one starts with a threesome. And it's like, what? Oh, no. So that's the one I've done a first chapter read from. So that one's actually age-gated, which is a first. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to that one going up on YouTube next week, but there we go. I have read worse. I read, although... this one isn't out in the wild anywhere, and it's never going to be. I did a Truck Tingle reading, and that was an experience. But how are you finding 1984 so far? Also, how was your stew and dumplings? What meat did you have in the stew? This is important to me. Also, other Jenny, normal Jenny May. Have you been reading your book? This is a question because you haven't answered at any point. So, I think I'm going to do one more sprint, which is probably a bad idea, but, you know, I'm full of bad ideas, so. Wait, I missed it. What's that? So it's called Clotty's Song by Danny Finn. That's alright then, it's beef, that's okay. Lambs are acceptable as well. you can do it with pork loin if you slice it really nicely, and you get some. You actually need to balance it with some fruit. I'm talking about food, and now I'm getting hungry. Right, so yeah, 1984. I listened to who was the narrator? The guy who narrated the one that I listened to, I think, has done a load of narration for of like history books, which actually worked quite well. The thing that fascinates me about 1984 is it's amazing considering when it was written, and the same goes with Fahrenheit 451 as well, how current the topics still are now. And it's like, it's kind of terrifying that they were being written about 50, 60, 70 years ago, and it's still an issue today with like the book bannings and surveillance and all that sort of stuff. It's yeah, it's don't like. Yeah, so the threesome comment, okay. You know what? I'm just going to read you the message I got off the author. Sod it, let's do it that way. Because I asked them if I could do it, and they said yes. Where are we? Where's my... So, because it's a romance and erotica month, Noah's mainly doing the erotica. I've not read Animal Farm yet. So Clotty's Song would be an amazing first chapter read because it has multiple sex scenes. It literally begins with a threesome. That is the exact wording. Yes, I've never read so much physicality in a book. Let's put it that way. Absolute. I mean, it's good. It is really good. And it's got a lot of themes about like spirituality and living in the moment, and taking that time to enjoy the moment that you're in and stuff like that, which I do really like. But it has a lot. I know I was sending, when we were doing the buddy read, was it last week? Last week, because it's like my second book on the side. I was sending screenshots of it to Noah, and he was bemused, to put it mildly. A little bit discombobulated, I think, is the word that I will go for. But yeah, I'd love to see what you think of 1984. It really is a massive shift in tone, though, from Butcher and Blackbird. I will read Animal Farm. That's still on the banned books list, right? It probably is. Everything's on the banned books list right now, especially after the nonsense that's happened in the last couple of months. At least we've got an excuse to read Stephen King now, I suppose, as he's just got banned from the normal places in Florida, amongst other locations. But I think I'll do one more sprint. Well, I finished the book. Can I finish this in one sprint? Probably not. That seems a little bit too ambitious, but we'll see. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, the one I'm currently reading is not a banned book. I'm actually behind on my banned books right now. I keep meaning to get to Handmaid's Tale. Yeah, Handmaid's Tale. I need to read that. Well, I've got it on audiobook to listen to because I think I'd struggle reading it. And I've not managed to find I've not managed to find the graphic novel at a sensible price. Let's put it that way. Because I want to put more graphic novels into it, because I actually think there's an interesting conversation to have about banned graphic novels specifically beyond banned books, because of the perception that graphic novels are for children, which they are most certainly not in some cases. Like the manga that I have on to my left, which is incredibly spicy, and there's going to be more added to that this month, actually, to be honest, I suspect, now that I have money in my bank account again. But shall we do one more sprint? I think we'll do one more and then call it a night or a day, depending on where you are, and see how far I get on this one. where's my Dubry flip? It's there. Okay. No, don't start playing. Stupid machine. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what happens with banned books in the US after the election. Just in general. I know it's very much because it's a bizarre government system. But the way everything's going right now, it's a bit of a mess. Bit of a mess over there. Gonna do one more sprint. See where we get to. And then I'm going to call it a night because I will probably pass out, to be honest, in my chair. I'll wake up here at 4 AM in the morning when my alarm goes off. Okay, so I haven't played the castle. Here we go. Here we go. Neil with 900 games saying that he's never played a gaming franchise again. I've never played a Castlevania game. For whatever reason. I don't know why. I have like 1,000. I have more video games than books, which is ridiculous when you think about it. Never played Castlevania. I've not watched the anime yet either. I keep meaning to get to it because it looks really well done. I want to check out the there's a Terminator anime that's recently come out as well on Netflix, I think, which I believe is pretty decent. But yeah, that's anime sort of straddles an interest. It's like Attack on Titan. It's like, would you let a kid watch that? Probably not. I've heard the anime is really good, and I've seen some clips. In fact, I've actually seen someone. What's the name? Is it Stephen VO? I think it's Stephen VO. I'll look in a minute on YouTube. And what he does is he's like an aspiring voice actor. And so he'll put these videos up of him doing like an overdub of some of the voice lines from various either cartoons or anime, or even like, I think he did Mirage from the last Transformers film as well, which is really interesting. Just on a completely unrelated side point, voice acting fascinates me. I think they don't get enough credit for the work they do, especially when you consider how little rights voice actors get compared to normal actors as well. That's something that doesn't get talked about enough. But anyway, political leanings are coming through there, and the fact that I think workers should have more rights. You've not seen Attack on Titan yet? Okay, so I have. I've only seen season 1, and I already know the spoilers for later on. I do have somewhere. Is it there? I did pick up the first. Now I need to point out I did not do this to the book. I got it second hand, so that wasn't me, because I will get accusations of me being a book murderer. Because I was going to do a manga month back in March. I was going to do a March mangathon, and it didn't happen. So I now have a shelf full of manga that I've not read. I just need to stop buying things. Anyway, you should watch it though, Dan. Season 1 is really good, and I believe it just gets better. So you should watch it. I need to watch more anime. I need to watch more things, actually. And no, Jenny May, I do not need to watch The Lion King before you start, because it comes up every time. No, I'm not watching it. Or Pocahontas, or whatever the other one, Mulan. I'm not watching any of them, so don't. Shall we do... Consumerism does make the world go round. Unchecked capitalism does not. Says someone who works for a big business. Anyway. Good. You should. I mean, to be fair, you weren't very good at stopping me buying books either. That was the whole deal on that Sunday. Ven won't buy books. And you failed miserably and actually ended up arguing back to Noah that I made a good point, even though neither of the books were the ones that I wanted in the first place, which is just spectacular. Right. So I have this weird blind spot on Disney films. We get to Beauty and the Beast. I think it's Beauty and the Beast was the last one I saw as a kid growing up. And then I just stopped watching Disney. I hadn't watched Little Mermaid, never interested me either, so that wasn't one of interest. So I stopped at... Yeah, it was Beauty and the Beast because it was the first I mean, yeah, but neither of the books were the books that I actually went in there potentially wanting to buy. The book I wanted to buy, I didn't buy because that was Butter. And yeah, I just bought. I don't even know what I bought. It's still on the floor next to me in my pile because I haven't sorted my bookshelves out yet. That's a job for next week. Anyway, yeah, so I have a blind spot after. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Beauty and the Beast, because that was the first full CGI scene in an animation, if I remember correctly. It was quite groundbreaking at the time. And then I stopped watching them, and then I picked up bits. And bear in mind, I have 3 kids ranging from the ages of 20 down to the age of 10 now. Oh yeah, that's me all the time. Sugar's my favourite thing because I forget that I need it for porridge. So I have this sort of gap. So like after that, any film that came out after Beauty and the Beast until I saw Tangled. I like Tangled. I quite like Tangled. I saw Brave. I can't remember anything about it other than Billy Connolly did one of the voices. My daughter looks like the princess from Brave though. She's a wonderful ginger-haired, psychotic lass. And then I have this other gap, Lilo and Stitch alike as well. I don't know when that came out because I get a bit turned around in my timelines because I don't remember things because I am old at this point, so my mind does not work like a normal person's anymore. Same with games though. I've never played Resident Evil. I've never played Zelda. I've never played. What else have we not played? I've never played Metal Gear Solid. So I get whichever sort of group I wander into, I get shouted at. I have seen Brave. I've seen it once though. I've never felt the need to go back to it. I remember not hating it. A long time since I watched it though. It's a long time. It must have been pretty close to when it came out. I had to sit through Frozen. That was painful. That was like pulling my own toenails out with pliers. To be honest, hated that. Absolutely hated it. You know, I'm not being funny, but if Elsa voted in the UK election, she'd vote for reform. Is all I'm saying. Anyway, before I go off on a massive, slightly not sober rant. Yes, it's because Link's the boy. It's a weird choice for a series to have someone's name all the way through it and them not be the main character. Actually, although I believe you can play Zelda in some of the games, but I've never played a Zelda game. I've never really been in the kind of Nintendo space though, to be honest. No, what's going on? Oh, you can go away and all. Which is something I hope to fix this year because I want to play loads of Pokemon games, so I need a Switch for that. Maybe if I stop buying books, I could actually buy a Switch. Well, there we go. Anyway, books, reading, yes. So one more sprint, 45 minutes, see where we get to, and then I will probably need to sleep and drink lots of water so I'm not hungover in the morning. So I'm going to hit the play button like that, and we'll have some more music, and it's Pokemon music, even better, and we'll go from there. So happy reading or whatever it is you're doing on the last sprint. So how was the last sprint for everyone? I got to just past the halfway point of the other arc that I've got, the Wishing Stone. It's only a short story, so I'll finish it tomorrow. It's just taken a turn I didn't expect, and I feel a little bit uncomfortable for the main character, which is by design. Before that, it really did. You know, I don't know if this translates to the US. It's certainly something you see here in the UK. But you know when you have that little old lady who goes into all the roughest pubs and everybody knows them and loves them? Kind of have that sort of, not impression. That's the kind of vibe you're getting off Gam Gam the Necromancer themselves, as this sort of almost harmless little old woman who everybody loves and has spoken to everyone and known them for so long. That's a lot of pages. I presume that that's like parts 1 to 3. You've been doing housework. What was it you were reading, Dan? I can't remember what you said because alcohol is bad. Really like it. I really like. I mean, I loved Gam Gam anyway. I really like this one. But how are you finding Uzumaki so far? That's probably horribly pronounced. Is it good? I presume it is because I know Ito is very, very, very good. I'm going to be having a housework day. Well, no, you know what? I'm not having a housework day on Friday because I'm doing a morning reading sprint for a change because I'm off, which I'd forgotten about until I looked at it before. You got to chapter 7. How is that going for you, Christina? Are you enjoying it so far? That's what I would like to know. I want to know how everyone's books are going because I need to buy more books. Oh, your lunch break is over. I know that pain. Well, I hope the rest of your day doesn't go too badly, Kiana. Yeah, it's always a sad feeling when your lunch break finishes. I get half an hour and it's horrible when it ends. It really is. I'd like a Scribe. I only have a basic Kindle, but I can't justify the Scribe. It's not as creepy as you thought. I've not read anything by them yet. Speak. I have not read anything by them yet. So I need to. I know Noah's spoken very highly of them. So I need to get to that at some point. Maybe that's something for October, maybe. Yes, hydrate. I'm going to hydrate in a minute because otherwise I'll be hungover in the morning, which would be very bad for work, for everybody around me. So that'll be fun. But yeah, so in terms of me and my stuff, I will have a review up on Saturday for Celestial Monsters by Aidan Thomas. Probably my book of the year so far. I have a reading sprint going up. Not going up. I am doing a reading sprint as well on Friday morning, starting at hopefully 8 a.m. if I wake up. I'm sure I will do. So that'll be about 8 till 12, 8 till 12:30 there. That's my first morning reading sprint, so that'll be fun. That will be highly caffeinated. And then obviously we've got over on Noah's channel, because I'm not streaming it on mine, Smash or Pass Book Characters Edition. That's a terrible idea. I don't know who had this idea. It's a bad one. But there we go. That can disappear now. I don't need that anymore. But thank you for joining me. I appreciate all of you. I didn't actually expect to go this long tonight, so there we go. But it's been a good sprint. I hope you've all had fun and enjoyed whatever books you're reading or whatever it is you've been doing. Thank you for joining me. Yes, please hydrate and like the hug button or hug the like button, whichever way you wish to do it. Just hit the like button anyway. And hopefully I will catch some of you next time out. But thank you for joining me. I love you all, and I'll catch you all very soon. Have a good evening or rest of your day, everyone.